Right. Welcome everybody. It's 11 o'clock start. I see Mark Tremlow's just leaving the field now after preparing the wicket. A lot of interesting information. Batsman coming in. We have Ashley Oostling for Hermes-DVS, and joining him is Daniel Doyle by the looks of things. Yep, Daniel Doyle and Oostling. Last time these two teams met was on the 10th of May. 9-wicket win for Hermes. Doyle and Oostling. Doyle scoring 72 and Oostling with a fantastic 92 not out, which was his top score for the season. Exciting stuff. I'm trying to have a little look around. Looks like Alexander Roy is off to slips. Is it possible we'll be starting with Lorenzo Ingram? The wicket that's been prepared today looks very flat. I think starting with spin might just be a good option. Ingram's season so far has been quite remarkable. Yep, it doesn't look very much like Ingram will be starting. Oostling to face the first delivery from Ingram at the clubhouse end. Exciting match ahead of us here today. Of course, these teams, both of them in good positions. Looks like Oostling to face the first delivery from Lorenzo. Interesting start. A little bit short. Drops it slightly short, just nudged away. Good point. Gets him off the mark. He'll be keen to play today, you'd think. Good little shot from Oostling to get off the mark. Daniel Doyle joining him. First ball for Doyle. That's well bowled. Tucks away to mid-wicket. Just for the one, both batsmen off the mark. Not expecting much out of the wicket today. I think that's possibly why Kampong have chosen to start with Ingram. Flights that a little. Straight to the fielder, backward point, half gully position, and no run. Kampong, of course, only having the 2 losses this season, one of them against Hermes-DVS. Oh, well played, tucks him up a little, jumping back. It looked like it may have stayed slightly low. Not too sure what happened there. 2 balls to come. Looked like it stayed a little low. Hermes-DVS, of course, lost 4 matches, 15 points. The win for Hermes would give him, take him up to 17 points, give him a good chance. Good start from Ingram. 1 to come. Oh, it's because of the edge. I don't think he's touched it. Umpire doesn't seem that interested. Well bowled. Seemed to move just slightly. Well bowled from Ingram again. Excellent start, just the 2 off the over. Looks like he's found his rhythm very quickly in this match. He's been outstanding, of course, this season for Kampong. Ingram's statistics have been quite remarkable. 364 runs, 45 average, top score of 76. But more importantly, I think 16 wickets at 18.69. Looking pretty happy. A bit of a discussion going on in the field. Let's see who's coming up. I don't see Roy. looks like. No Curtin Nana today, of course. Curtin's away doing a memorial run in France, I believe. Doesn't miss many games. Shashank Kumar, the lefty, coming from the riverside end. Good start for Kampong. We've got Damien van den Berg behind the wickets today. No Scotty Edwards. Scott is in the team, but not keeping wicket. Alexander Roy, first slip position. Shashank Kumar trying to make amends after his last match. Oh, it's a good start, well bowled. Oh, that's a good shout. Love to know what the umpire thought there. Didn't see much wrong with that. Maybe pitching outside leg, but I don't think so. It looked too straight and a little, oof. Close, very, very close. Almost saw the end of Doyle. He looks a little nervous. I think he's quite happy to have gotten away with that. Not sure if there was some bat. Looked very close to me. Very, very good start. A little wider, bit of bounce. Carried through to the keeper nicely. Well left by Doyle. Just patiently watches that go through to the keeper. Akhil Gopinath probably going to have something to do today, giving the ball a good shine. It's a good start from Shashank Kumar. Oh, well bowled, lovely ball, nice and straight. Patiently defended by Doyle. Slow, watchful start from Hermes. I think they'll be a little nervous today. Dutt, of course, not playing. And Kampong team seems quite full. Max O'Dowd, Scotty Edwards. Oh, well bowled. Good length. Just nudged away. Straight to the point fielder. No runs there. This is a very good start from Shashank. You've only got the one camera today, so you'll have to make do with this view. Oh, another good ball. Similar shot. It's looking very good. Excellent start from Kampong this. Keeping Hermes very quiet. Body language out there indicates that Kampong are quite confident. None of them will have forgotten the last match, of course. Oh, a bit wide, giving him a bit of width. Take a shot, oh, through. Nudge that through. Diving at covers. Unfortunately missed it. And trickles through to the boundary. 4 runs. Doyle will be happy with that. As soon as he got a bit of width from the left-hander, he nudged it away. Good shot. Ingram continuing from the clubhouse end, and why wouldn't he? Just gone for 2 in the first over. Takes a total to 6. The pitch looks very flat today. One would imagine there's a lot of runs on it. Having a chat to the Kampong gents before the game, they seemed confident that there'll be a lot of runs to get. A lot of runs to in the pitch. Hoping to keep Hermes quiet. Bit of a watchful start from Ashley Oostling and Doyle. Very watchful, nice and straight from Ingram. Don't seem to be seeing that much turn now. I think that, a little bit there, nudges it, gets his foot to the bounce, stifles any possible spin. Once again, looks pretty straight to me. Not seeing any movement. Ingram looking very, very comfortable, looking quite confident. Getting through his over nice and quickly, pushing it through. Ashley Oostling. Oh, missing leg, just nudges it away. Very watchful. Good disciplined start from Ingram. He's looking very confident. Of course, why shouldn't he be, with an average of just over 18 this season with the ball. Oh, flighted that just a little. Well played. One to come. Can he finish it off nicely? Very well bowled. Excellent over from Ingram. Good captaincy to put him in first. Good start. Lovely to have that in your arsenal as a captain. Left arm offies. Oostling and Doyle having a chat. 6 of 3. Just the one LBW shout from Shashank in the previous over that looked quite close. Aside from that, no false shots. Very watchful. Again, Doyle getting forward, stifles it. Shashank Kumar, very good lines today. Seems to be bowling quite straight. Not much happening off the pitch. It's going to be hard work for the quicks, one would imagine. A little bit of width, inside edge. Very unlucky. First forceful shot he's played. Ball didn't seem to move, didn't seem to do much. Looks like he's just played the wrong line. Lucky to get away with that. Inches away from the off stump. Doesn't seem to be much bounce in this pitch. Very straight. Attacking that leg stump, almost. Not seeing much carry, but you have to wonder what a winning score would be today on this wicket. Seems to have behaved very well up till now. Elaborate, just a nudge again into the covers. Very watchful from Hermes. Good cricket. Very disciplined start from Kampong. look like a team that's come and prepared to do the work to get the win. Bit of width again, inside edge. Scuttles through for the single. Didn't seem to get there again. I wonder if he's not judged the bounce. It almost feels like he's playing on an artificial pitch, expecting a little bit of the ball to come through. And on this wicket, it's definitely not coming through as much as he would have expected. Osling and Daniel having a bit of a chat. I'm not exactly sure what he's saying, but you're going to have to play with a straighter bat. Osling just stepping outside his crease, looking at the umpire, hoping for a wide. Lets it go through. Ball's carried quite nicely. Interesting start. Another good over from Shashank Kumar. A little bit unlucky not to get a wicket there with the two edges. Inside edge just seems to be playing over the ball. Ingram back on. Roy seems happy with what he sees on the field. Again, have a little jog down the track and have to try to create something. Looks like the batsmen are getting slightly impatient. Nine without loss off the 4. Just steps back, nudges that past the slip region for a quick 2. Well played. Bounced well short and wide of the first slip. Bit of bounce from the clubhouse end for Ingram. That once again, no spin at all. Oh, another little bit of extra bounce, a little shorter. Difficult to get away. Ingram very disciplined over. Disciplined spell until now, to be honest. Pushes that through, tries to just push it a little quicker. Batsman's onto it quickly. Not extremely convincing. Nicely played, very straight. Just to the mid-on region, easily picked up. I didn't see who the fielder was there. Another good over from Ingram. Kampong must be very happy with the starts, getting through his overs extremely quickly as well, putting the batsman under a bit of pressure. These two will start feeling it. Osling 1 run off 12 deliveries. Might start feeling the pressure just a fraction. Very good disciplined bowling spell, opening spell from Kampong. Doyle on strike. Oastling just faced the last over from Ingram. Doyle on 8 of 13. He's looking a little more comfortable, although a little bit lucky with the inside edge earlier. The previous over, the LBW call. Nudged forward. Just drops his bat, mid wicket, good cricket. Runs through for the single. Hermes going to have to start rotating the strike a little more, you would think. These two not looking completely comfortable. Just the one boundary in the 5 overs. Slightly bit of width. Played very well through the covers. Good cricket shot. Slight bit of width, nudged away. Fantastically played. Oastling with his first boundary, he'll be happy with that. Relieve the pressure some. Takes them to 17 or 5. As soon as Kumar gave him a bit of width, he took advantage. No fielder on the boundary. Oh, width again. Stifled appeal from Kumar. Looks like the batsman may have just played the ground first. Very wide. Maybe a little lucky to get away with that. Width again. Oastling lets that one go. Through to the keeper, some decent carry. Pitch looks very true. Slow start from Hermes. A little cautious. Oh, well bowled. Lovely. Bounce and possibly a little bit of movement away from the batsman. He's played and missed. Wrong line. Very nicely bowled. Having a little look at the pitch. Wondering exactly what happened there. Not much excitement from the Kampong team. Looked like a pretty decent delivery to me. Batsman lucky to get away with that. Using his feet, moving across, very watchfully plays it back. Another good over from Kampong, just the one boundary. Six overs, 17 runs. Oastling on 5 of 18 balls, strike rate of 27. You want to get that up a little. A lot of times, of course, in the match. We're going to continue with Ingram from the clubhouse end. He's looking very confident. There is a sweeper for Ingram. He's bringing him in now. All the way in. Got a man at extra cover. Filling that gap. Ingram must be very confident, bringing the sweeper up. Nudged away down the leg side. sorry, to mid-wicket position. Just nudges that to mid-wicket, gets the single. Another good ball from Ingram, nice and straight. Very watchful, these two batsmen. Step! Oh my God, he's taken the catch. Popped his left hand out. Quite an outstanding effort from Ingram. My word, what a great cricketer this guy is. Absolutely outstanding. Seemed to hit that pretty hard. Batsman was feeling the pressure, one would imagine. Felt he needed to get things moving. Ingram, outstanding, absolutely outstanding. Just places his mitt in the way and it's stuck. First one down. I think that's the pressure of the slow run rate. Ingram has taken advantage. Absolutely great grab. Bit of excitement from the team. Outstanding from Ingram. This guy really is proving to be an invaluable addition to the Kampong team. Drinks taken out. Smiles all round. Ashley Osling struggled a little. I think he just wanted to get a bit of a move on. Kampong will be happy to see the end of Osling. He scored 92 not out in the previous win against Kampong. So one would imagine they're very pleased to see the end of him. Oh. Brings Sebastian Braat to the wicket. Bit of a smile from Daniel Doyle. Not exactly sure what happened there. Seems to be enjoying himself. Not feeling the pressure. Oh, wide and turn, my word. That's the first one that really seemed to take off. Sorry, this is Nick Statham. Nick Statham at the wicket. Wide ball called. That one really did take off. And a lot of turn. Watch he plays that back. Statham, 170 runs in his 14 matches, 17 average, 67 high score. I'm not sure if he's been sent in to get a bit of a move on. Aside from the 67 which he got against Punjab, he hasn't done much this season. Once again, very well bowled from Ingram. He's looking quite comfortable. Looks like a man who's enjoying his cricket very much. And why wouldn't he? Kumar continuing from the river end. The ladies playing against HCC today seem to have got a bit of a pounding. On field 2. Kumar in again. Oh, well bowled. Gives that a bit of a nudge. Similar sort of delivery, maybe slightly fuller than the previous ones. And deep square leg picks that up nicely and flicks it in. Just a 2. You'd think these batsmen are looking a little bit, losing patience slightly. They may feel they need to get a bit of a move on. The pitch has seemed to be quite true, aside from the last one from Ingram, which just took off the ball in the previous over, which took off. Continues with the straight line. Batsman not looking very comfortable. Kumar giving him no width, stifling the batsman a little. No width at all. Decent spell from Kumar so far. A little bit unlucky to be wicketless. Hermes under pressure early in this match. Wide width. Gets it through the cover region and... Oh no, it doesn't. Stopped. It's fielded. Brilliant. Brilliant effort. I think that's Bang's. Great diving stop. Stops us almost certain boundary. There's no cover behind him. Kampong putting the pressure on. Fielded nicely at the mid-wicket region on the boundary, flicks it in, 2 runs for Daniel Doyle. You can't help but feel Kampong would like to have a bit of a go at the new batsman. Straight to Bangs, gentle, no run. Kumar still looking confident, 4 overs into his spell. Good ball, attacking that leg stump again. Doyle doesn't really have an answer for that. Stifling him. Confident start from Kampong. Oh, looks like Jason Roy's warming up. Alexander Roy, of course. Taking over from Ingram. Bit of an interesting change. Captain taking off Ingram just after he's taken the wicket. One might have thought Ingram would fancy his chances against Nick Statham, but Roy seems to fancy his chances more. Statham only faced 1 ball so far. Sorry, a couple of balls. Three deliveries, my mistake. Still not off the mark. Roy fancy his chances. I wonder if Kampong did some homework and thought Ingram would be the best option against Oostling. And once the wicket was taken, keeping him for a little later. Oh, bit of swing, bit of movement in the air. Started on leg, finished on middle. Very watchful, Statham. I think Alexander Roy would be happy with that start. Definitely looked to shape in the air a little. Oh, some bounce. Pretty true. Looks like hard work for the bowlers. Neatly done. Also starting off quite confidently. Seems a very well disciplined team, this. Coach Sean Trope putting in a lot of work. On Tuesday I was down watching the training session and the boys were working very hard. A lot of preparation gone into this match, a lot of thought. It looks like they've done their homework. If they can keep Hermes quiet for long periods of time, the wickets will come. Doyle looking decent up for his 17, 25 deliveries, working very hard for his runs, nothing for free. Oh, a little bit of shape. Again, a little bit of shape. Statham not looking very comfortable at the crease. Very watchful. Be interesting to see how this transpires. Okay, oh, inside edge, my word. A little bit of movement away. That one, inside edge, stopped on the boundary. The third man, oh. Sorry, final leg. Very lucky to get away with that again. It's the second time it's been an inside edge. Gets him off the mark, of course. Pretty happy with that. Certainly not convincing at all. Very lucky to get away with that. Seemed to play for the swing and it straightened a little. Oh, it's going to be close. Hit him outside the line, one thinks. Decent shot. Batsman's not looking comfortable at all. That may have hit just outside the line. Batsman moving right across. Decent shout, but I think it was missing. Certainly hit him outside the line. Big smile on the batsman's face, not convincing at all, running right across that. The pressure is definitely mounting. These two not looking very comfortable at the wicket. Fantastic change from Alexander Roy, bringing himself on, just going for the 2 lucky runs in the over. Statham off the mark, of course. We continue with Kumar from the Riverside end. Doyle looking more and more confident as the innings goes on. 17 of 25, of 26 now. Does seem to have things fairly under control. Doesn't seem too flustered. Slowly building a new confidence. I think it's taken a little bit of a while for everyone to get used to the wicket. A little bit less bounce than they may be used to on artificial turfs. It's not a very grassy wicket. Had a look this morning, not much grass, nice and dry, not much rain, not sticky. I think a very disciplined start from Kampong. If you're trying to find reasons why the run rate is fairly low at this point, one would put it down to disciplined effort from the Kampong bowlers. Looks like they've done their homework. Lorenzo Ingram, great start. 4 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Oh, bounced up. Batsman running around. A little nervous, didn't know much about that. Not sure it was that short. Batsman, big smiles. seemed quite edgy, quite nervous. Didn't know much about that. Did Daniel Doyle. Played it well in the end. Oh, nicely bowled again. Just attacking that middle stump line, middle and leg. Outstanding figures from Ingram. 4 overs, 6 runs, 1 maiden. And of course the important wicket of Ashley Oshling, who scored the 93 not out against them last time. These guys will be very happy to have seen the end of him, with a great catch in fact. Bit of width, steps back. For Kumar, they've kept the cover, the sweeper for extra cover, so it's just a single. This is what I've been looking forward to seeing. Kumar to Nick Statham, see what he can do. He was looking a little bit nervous. Lucky to get off the mark with the inside edge. Bit of work to do. Patient start from Hermes. Oh, leg side wide. Seemed to shape a little. Batsman moving inside the line. Started on leg and moved away. There are a few clouds out. One would imagine there's quite a bit of shape. Possibly the reason why the batsmen have found the edge so often. And struggled a little. Shashank Kumar going to have to do better than that to the new batsman. That's a better ball. Oh, that's got to be close again. Bat umpire indicating it came off the glove. Awesome bat. A little bit lucky to get bat on that because probably missing off stump anyway. Good delivery, good finish. Keep Statham under pressure. That's the end of the 10th over. Power play called by the umpire. (28 of 10 for the loss of Ashley Oshling. Hermes struggling in current conditions. A little bit of a breeze, some cloud cover, which may explain the movement. Alexander Roy started off quite fantastically. See what he can do. Oh, it's a bit of going for the Yorker. A little bit of movement at the end. A bit of in swing. It's well bowled. You wonder if he bowled that to Nick Statham, what would have happened? Just try something that's slightly different there. Again, same delivery. Same bend at the end. Of course, not in swing, it's away swing. Lovely shape. Doyle working hard to stay there. Another ball similar, pitching it up a little. That one's also just outside edge of the bat. Gets enough on for a single through to covers. Not convincing from Hermes. Statham working very hard. Hermes might also have a plan. Oh, but a movement carries very nicely. Well bowled. You just thought the away swing was going to get him at some stage, get somebody. Statham trying to push it along. Once again, who do you think took the catch? Ingram in slips. Outstanding today. Very convincing. Didn't look like dropping that at all. Very well bowled from Alexander Roy. A little bit of away movement, pitching the ball up a little more. And the batsman very tempted. The previous delivery to Doyle came off the outside edge, and that one, genuine edge. End of Nick Statham. And first wicket for Roy. Kampong very much on top in this match. It seems to me like Hermes are struggling to stay there, struggling to come to terms with the conditions. Assad, Zulfikar comes to the wicket. Zulfikar, of course, played a quite big role in their win against Kampong the last time these two teams met, with a 44 not out. Him and Oostling helped them get the 9-wicket win. Things are not going their way as much this match. Already lost more wickets in this game than they did in the previous one. Roy continuing from the clubhouse end. Oh, exactly the same delivery again. This time Assad gets on top of it and plays it away quite comfortably. Big smiles from Ingram in the slips. He's pretty confident there's another chance at some stage. Bringing the fielders in. If I'm not mistaken, only the 2 boundaries in the first 11 overs. Oh, love the ball. Jeez, what a great over this has been. Very skilled bowling from Alexander Roy. That's the Yorker. Zulfikar, a little bit lucky to keep that out. He'll be happy with that. Daniel Doyle looking a little more confident. Is there going to be a bowling change? One would imagine there's going to be some sort of change soon. (29 for 2 after 11. Kampong very much on top in this match. Shashank Kumar very unlucky to not be, or to be wicketless so far. Roy has been brilliant. That last over was quite outstanding. Pitching it up a little more, just getting the ball to move away slightly from the right-handers. With success. A little unlucky not to get the edge earlier on, and eventually his plan worked quite brilliantly. Seems to be an intelligent cricketer. Shashank Kumar continuing from the Riverside end. No run. Nicely fielded in point. Looks like Pierre Jacob. I'm not exactly sure who it was. Can't see from here too well. Disciplined spell from Shashank Kumar. He has looked quite effective. Oh, another, oh, straight delivery. Oh, he kicked it off his, my word, what has happened there? It looked like he kicked it onto his bat. That is incredible. Everyone's having a decent laugh. Very unlucky not to get a wicket there. He's played it down, knew very little of what was going on, but had the foresight to kick it away. A little bit of a nervous moment for Daniel Doyle. His heart will be in his throat right now. Some decent bowling. Very straight, just attacking the stumps, constantly attacking the stumps. Making it very difficult for the batsman, very little width. Pitched up, difficult to get away. How can he follow that up? Follows it up with a similar delivery. This time Doyle steps back, nudges it away. Kumar's sixth over on the trot. Oh, but slight bit of width. Sweeper takes care of that, just a single. Brings Assad on strike. He looked a little nervous in the previous over. Just tapping the wicket, having a watchful look around. Very experienced batsman. Just fell over slightly, attacking that leg stump. Maybe playing just over it. Zulfikar with his 44 not out, of course, was his highest score this season. He has struggled a little since then. Got a good 40 against VRA on the 22nd of June. And aside from that, not many runs. 16 average, 130 runs of 12 games. Oh, once again, tucking the batsman up. This has been a great spell from Shashank Kumar. He has looked very convincing. Attacked the stumps almost relentlessly. Kampong trudging through, looking very confident. I think they'll be very happy with the work they've done this morning. We're continuing with Alexander Roy, yes, from the clubhouse end. Lorenzo tucking into first slip position, actually maybe a bit of a wide first slip position. Oh, Roy slightly shorter of a length, comfortably left. Zulfikar looking slightly more comfortable with the full length deliveries than he did against the full length deliveries. Runs seem very difficult to get right now. Oh, wide. Lucky not to be called a wide. Started wide and continued. Held its line slightly. Seemed to be a bit of an effort ball. Of course, Kampong feeling very confident today with Max O'Dowd and Scotty Edwards both able to play. Hermes-DVS, of course, Dutt not able to play. Has caused a bit of a controversy. Inside edge, slightly edgy, played very confidently. Good run through, good running from Hermes. Claps around. He's done well to get through for the two. Started off very, very confidently. That's a better ball from Roy. Slightly less movement, very confidently played from Zulfikar. Seems to be settling down slightly. Again, well bowled. Ball not bouncing, not that much bounce, slightly fuller. Very nice rhythm from Roy. Looking very comfortable, showing a lot of skill in this spell. Again, straight, slightly less movement. They'll be happy with that. Batsman struggling to stay there a little, one would think. Another good over. Outstanding bowling figures from Roy. 3 overs, 1 for 5. Kumar going to continue 7th over on the trot. He has shown some pretty decent discipline in this spell and worked very, very hard. Attacked the stumps. Daniel Doyle, one would think, is slightly more confident. He's looking a little more comfortable against Kumar. Looking a little confident now. Strike rate of only 52, 20 of 38 balls. A little bit of extra bounce. He's done well. No square leg in place. It looks like deep square leg has had to come up and field that, allowing them to run through for the 2. Very few boundaries in this innings so far. Also very nice disciplined performance. Only 2 bars and 1 wide. Same area. They've come through for the 2. Is he going to get there? Yes, he'll make it comfortably. This time the deep square leg was slightly more alert running in. Very good running from Daniel Doyle to come back for the 2nd. It looked a bit tight, but he was always going to make it, one would think. So he has to work hard for his runs here. Absolutely nothing given to him from the bowler. Maybe slightly too straight. Decent delivery, attacked the off stump, well left, well watched, very watchful. Decent carry, wicket keeper happy. Creeping down, claiming a touch of the pads, of course didn't come close. Only the 2nd wide of the match so far. Wicketkeeper wearing pads, it seems, underneath his trousers. Good take from the wicketkeeper down the leg side. Looked very comfortable. Damien van der Berg looking comfortable with the gloves on. Oh, big swing. Must have got a touch on that because would have been worth a shout. Head in the air. Looking to have the go. Looking to have a bit of a go. Bowler looking a little weary right now. Of course, why wouldn't he be? 7 overs on the trot. Width, oh, unlucky again. Shashank really has been pretty unlucky in this innings. Well bowled. Not quite as wide as the previous one, attacking the off stump. Sulfikar brings him to the strike. I think what Hermes have struggled to do is rotate the strike. There have been periods where batsmen have faced a lot of deliveries, struggling to get through. Once again, at leg stump line, let's hit the batsman on the glove. Looks like the boys are having a quick drinks break. I'll be back in a minute, if you'll excuse me. We're back after a short drinks break for the batsman. Daniel Doyle on strike, Roy to bowl. Fuller, slightly edgy, nudges it past slip for the single. Good start from Roy. Shashank Kumar, of course, has bowled 7 in a row. Still looked quite comfortable. Oh, lovely move, lovely swing. Overhead conditions a little conducive to a bit of outswing. Kumar 7 overs, 24 runs. Wicketless, a little bit unlucky to be wicketless, one would imagine. Roy continuing. Slightly shorter. Safri. Oh, it's got to run through, had to run hard. Did well in the end. Saw his chance and took it. Very well run. Hermes having to work hard for every single run here. Kampong making it difficult for them. Oh, a bit of carry. Slightly fuller delivery. Similar to the one that took the wicket of Sebastian earlier. Oh, sorry, was it Statham? Maybe a little less movement in the air. Looks like he bowled the offie there, maybe rolled his fingers over it and the ball's gone the other way. I think that may have been leg bias. Excellent from Daniel Doyle to spot a chance for to come back for the third. Seemed to have come off the bat. I couldn't quite see the umpires, just out of vision. I'm not sure if that was runs in fact or leg bias. Straight a ball. Wonder if he's gone cross seam. Decent over from Roy. These two batsmen settling in a little now. Looking a little more confident. A few runs coming. Six and 7 off the last 2 overs. Doyle 24 of 44, strike rate of 54. Sulfikar, 3 runs for his 11 deliveries, but that's of course brought on a bowling change from the Riverside end. Looks to me very much like Akhil Gopinath will be continuing from the Riverside end. Taking over from Shashank Kumar, who's bowled 7 overs on the trot. Done very well. 7 for 24. Once again, a little unlucky to be wicketless. Gopinath, good start. Slightly shorter, getting a bit of movement by the looks of things. Definitely looks like that one bounced a little. Some field placing changes. Bounce and movement. Sulfikar looking comfortable. Gopinath, that's the 3rd left-arm bowler out of 4. Something you would imagine Hermes don't see too often. Oh, maybe slightly short onto it quickly. Daniel Doyle played down square leg just for the 1. These 2 batsmen settling in nicely now. Kampong will be looking to break this partnership. First time in this match that the batting team are starting to look a little more comfortable. Just slightly short, one would imagine. Very nicely played by Sulfikar. He does take the first run very quickly, always looking for runs. Seems a hard-working batsman. Daniel Doyle settling in a little more and more. Oh, a little bit of flight, slightly straighter. Doyle just pushes his hands through that. Straight to the cover fielder. Oh, he's hurried him a little. Decent start from Gopinath from the Riverside end. I think Kampong will be happy with that. Maybe slightly short to start with, but certainly finished off his over quite nicely. Sulfikar and Doyle settling in now. Partnership up to 17. Slightly quicker. The 2 of them starting to get a bit of a move on. Some movement, a little short. Gave it a chance to move. Gopinath's first over going for 4. In the context of this game, slightly expensive, if you can imagine that, which just shows you how disciplined Kampong have been until now. 16 overs, only the 2 wide. Roy getting some nice movement. Again, some movement. Sulfikar, slightly more lavish, does find the middle. Oh, movement quickly. Straight to the point fielder. Nicely played, nicely fielded. No run. A little bit unlucky not to get a run for that. Batsman looking slightly frustrated. Played a couple of decent shots. He does seem to be finding the middle. Won't be happy that he hasn't got a run off the first 3 deliveries. Oh, that's gone. Or was it off bat? I must have missed that. Must have been an inside edge. Or maybe it was straight off the bat. I'd like to see that again if possible, but unfortunately not. Roy, well bowled. Slightly shorter, a little bit of extra bounce. Start with the batsman. And it's a straight ball again. Madon region, single, just dropped the bat, through for the 1. Once again, seem to be struggling to rotate the strike a little. Putting themselves under a bit of pressure. Not sure what the Hermes target would have been before the match. Once again, nice and straight, played that nicely. Straight to the fielder, just the 1. These two working very hard. Batsman going to have a quick drink again. Of course, Doyle has been in since the beginning of the match. Faced 50 deliveries for his 27, a strike rate of 55.1. That is, in fact, drinks for everybody. Thank you for listening. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll speak to you all in a minute. hit it. Alright, I'm back. Continuing with Gopinath from the Riverside end. Good start from Kampong. One would imagine they're pretty happy with that start. Ingram outstanding as usual. And Roy with a very good start. Well bowled from Gopinath. These two batsmen settling in. Daniel Doyle looking more and more comfortable at the crease. Kampong would love to see the end of him. Someone needs to break this partnership now. Very good start once again from Gopinath, keeping the pressure on. Looks like there might be, Roy may be coming around the wicket. Lachlan bangs. No, looks like bangs into the attack. He's looking pretty confident today. Locks flowing. Enjoying his time in the Netherlands, I'm sure. But a very good start to the season. Nine wickets so far, best 4 for 44, 21.11 average. Left arm starts with a wide down leg. Roy, very disciplined spell. 11 runs, 1 wicket of Staton, caught in slips, a little bit of movement in the air. Bangs, another left-hander over the wicket, struggling to find his line slightly. That looks like leg byes to me. Just the one leg bye called by the umpire. Bangs struggling to find his line a bit. Continuing over the wicket. 4 left-handers out of 5 bowlers so far. It's a good ball. That's better. He'll be happy with that. Watchfully played by Doyle. Doyle is looking more and more confident as the innings progresses. Kampong looking for this wicket, looking for the breakthrough. Again, well bowled, and it's a touch. Has he touched it? Everyone going mad. Looks like they're claiming it. Bang's very upset. Very confident appeal. Umpire unmoved. A little bit of extra bounce, good line. Well bowled, took off a little on the batsman. A few words been shared in the middle. Doyle claiming he didn't touch it. Another good delivery. Looks like that one took off slightly. Bang's looking confident now, maybe a little annoyed with the decision being turned down. Could be a big moment in this match. Oh, wider again, slashes at it. This time no appeal. Seems to be getting a little bit of bounce, this Bangs, a little more than the rest. Eventful over so far. Oh, tucks him up. Plays it down to square leg. Smile on Bang's face, having a word with the batsman. Seems pretty convinced that he nudged that delivery early on. Wicketless, over. Bit of controversy in that over. Gopinath going to continue from the Riverside end. Doyle did seem slightly shaken. Oh, well bowled. A little bit of movement, a little bit of spin off the pitch. The pitch does seem to be turning slightly. Yeah, batsman indicating that there's a bit of turn on there. Gopinath giving it a few revs. Flights that one a little. Yorker length. Squeezed out by Zulfikar. Same delivery again. Pretty full, not giving the ball a chance to spin. Again, flight, played through the covers, fielded well. Oh, interesting shot by Zulfikar. Exciting over this has been so far. A little bit of spin at one point and then he's bowled a little fuller, flights that and watchfully played down. Exceptional over from Gopinath. Brings on Bangs again after his exciting first over. See if he can get that bounce outside off stump. Convincing. He's looking quite determined. Is Lachlan Bangs. It's coming from a little wider. Daniel Doyle, we're feeling the pressure. Oh, steps back, nudges it through. Down past the gully region for a single. Takes him off strike. He looks quite happy to be off strike. Bang still having a word with him. Doyle seemed unperturbed. Well bowled. Oh, that's hitting the... It's off the bat. Batsman indicating it's off the bat. Maybe pitched outside the leg anyway. Pretty certain that did pitch outside the line. Umpire indicating it's come off the bat. Exciting over. Bangs has brought a bit of action into the game. Oh, wide. Just hangs the bat. Lets it run off down third man region. Just a single again. Maybe backward point. Bang's looking pretty determined here. Starts wide, continues, keeps its line. Moving across well within the strike. Well left by the batsman. Bit of a challenge, bit of a fight on. It's brought a bit of excitement to this match. Kampong determined to get the wicket. You can't help but think that a wicket now would be very useful. Nudge that down, running through. Good batting from Doyle. Well played. The rotation of strike has been just a lot better than it has in the beginning of the match. Bang still having a chat to Doyle. Kampong keeping the pressure on. Lachlan Bang seems a determined cricketer to me. Left arm, slightly shorter, pulled away. Well played by Zulfikar, who has looked more and more comfortable as these innings has continued. Bang's hurrying through. Another disciplined over. Very few boundaries this innings. If you look at the score, something Kampong have done very well. Very few bad balls. Haven't given the batsman anything for free. Be happy with the start from Bangs. Gopinath looking comfortable. Flighting it slightly more. Bowling slightly fuller to Zulfikar. Again full. Just nudged back, played watchfully. Not giving the ball a chance to spin. I see there's no slip in place, so they're not expecting much spin, one would imagine. Slightly fuller. Through the point region, the cover region. Point. Just forward a point, sweeper picks it up. Allows him to come through for the one. Still rotating the strike. This partnership is growing. Up to 35 now. Flights it, nudges it away, uses very wristy, fielder magnificently picked up by Scott Edwards. Cuts off a certain one. Pushes it through and bowled in. Fantastic from Gopinath. Just pushed that one through. Set batsman Doyle looked very comfortable, starting to settle down quite nicely. I think he was maybe flustered by the earlier appeal for caught behind. Gopinath exceptional, flighted the previous delivery. Scott Edwards did a great job at cutting that off, keeping the batsman on strike, and he pushed that one through a little quicker. Fantastic effort from Gopinath, really well bowled. That's the breakthrough Kampong was desperately looking for. Seem very happy to be in the huddle right now. Everybody's smiling. See Max O'Dowd with a respectable haircut. Bangs, of course, not so much. Outstanding from Kampong. Put the disappointment of the not out decision behind them. Worked hard and took the wicket. I must say, Anil Gopinath, excellent performance in that over, pushing that one through, flighting the previous one. Looked very, very good. Full, well bowled. Well batted Daniel Doyle. Disciplined knock. Spent a long time at the crease, 61 deliveries for his 34. Sorry, 62 for his 34. Or 63 if you include the one that got him. Decent innings, 54 strike rate. That was in fact not over up. I thought that was the end of the over. Gopinath still with going to continue from the Riverside end. The new batsman. Oh, looks like Olivier Eitenbaas. Under a lot of pressure, Eitenbaas would... Sorry, Eilenbaas. Correction. Top score 34, 105 runs in his 11 matches, average of 17. Hasn't done that much batting. When Hermes have won this season, it's when the openers have done well. Alan Bass looks like a bowling all-rounder, averaging 19.63 this season with 8 wickets. Best bowling 4 for 32. Top score 34. Kampong will fancy their chances. Bangs continuing to Zulfikar. Slightly shorter again, attacking that off stump, getting a bit of bounce, making it difficult for the batsman to get away. Not too wide. Definitely has found his lines. Oh, Rusty! Oh, nudged it down, blocked it down over his stumps. Bangs onto it. Sniffing a wicket. Smelling a wicket. Looking strong. Looking very strong. Looking confident. Alan Bass walking around slightly nervously on the non-striker's end. Zulfikar, 35 strike rate, 13 of 37 balls. He'll be feeling a bit of pressure as well. Just nudges that one down to third man position for a single. Brings Alan Bass on strike. I don't think anyone will be too concerned about that. Kampong, happy to see him face a few deliveries now. Bangs looking comfortable. Continuing over the wicket to the right-hander. Running down the wicket out of his crease. Well bowled. Turned it into a good length delivery. Maybe would have been slightly short. Short of the length. He does seem to be aiming for that short of the length region, getting a bit of bounce outside off stump. Moving across the batsman. Oh, well bowled. Oh, a bit risky. Just carried to the keeper. One to come. Pretty orthodox. Has been very effective. This game has got very exciting very quickly. Short, bouncing. Batsman played slightly early, in the air for a while. Batsman indicating that he was a little bit of extra bounce. Another good over from Lachlan Bangs, keeping the pressure on Hermes. Olafur Alan Bass doing well to survive that over. Zulfikar to face Gopinath. Gopinath, who got the wicket, the all-important wicket of Doyle in the previous over. Nearly have his tail up. Feeling confident, let's see what he can do. One of those flighted deliveries, or is he going to push it through? Very exciting to see what can happen. Oh, pushes it through. Step in back. Zulfikar giving himself a little bit of room. Again, well bowled. Pushes it down leg stump side. Bump ball. Well fielded. Doing all the work himself. It's Gopinath. Flights that a little. Batsman plays it comfortably, looking for the one, but gets back in time. Some good fielding from Alexander Roy in extra cover. Not allowing them to get the one, very wide. Plays it straight to point, no run. The pressure is definitely mounting for Hermes. You just feel Kampong are very much on top. Flights that, a little bit of drift in the air. Oh. Again, well played. Last ball of the over. Pushes it through, slightly wide. Once again, fielded at point. Ingram, outstanding today, of course. Maiden over. Excellent from Gopinath. Very well bowled with his slight changes. Flighting one or two, pushing a couple through. Bang's going to continue. Pretty handsome figures. 7 runs off his 3 overs. Also unlucky to be wicketless. He's done very well. Put the batsman under a huge amount of pressure. Oh, lovely. He's just getting that, extracting that slightly more bounce out of the pitch. Where Roy was getting some movement in the air, Bangs is just getting a bit more bounce, making it tricky for the batsman, tightening them up. Well played by Alan Bass. Bangs trudging in. Very well bowled. Beautiful. Lovely. True bounce. The pitch has played exceptionally well today. 1 or 2 have taken off slightly, but one would imagine that's from the bowler extracting something out of the pitch. The pitch has been very true. Slightly fuller. Batsman holding back. Very watchful. Pressure mounts. Sulfika 14 of 45 deliveries, strike rate of 31. In the context of this game, it's been a reasonable knock. But Hermes, edge through the slip region. It wouldn't have carried to a slip. Down to third man, comfortably picked up. Certainly wouldn't have carried to the first slip, but definitely an edge. Well bowled, Bangs. Kampong still managed to keep the pressure on. The spell from Bangs has been outstanding. Oh, shorter, just slightly shorter. Notice the batsman running down the pitch and then just dropped it even shorter. The batsman did well to keep on top of that. Nudged through mid-wicket for a single. Bangs will be happy with that. Fuller, elaborate shot, maybe not held back a little. Batsman seems very watchful, trying to survive more than anything. Kampong looking happy. Gopinath almost certainly going to continue. Yeah, certainly wouldn't take him off at this point of the game. Seems to have the batsman under a lot of pressure. 10 runs off his 5 overs for the 1 wicket. The big wicket, of course, of Daniel Doyle. He has looked good. A lot of change-ups. Very keen to see what he'll do now. Pushes it through. Baden Bass watchfully nudges it to the mid-wicket region. The onside, offside. Just a little nudge, nervously making his mark again. Struggling to find runs, Aiden Bass. Not sure if it's their intention to just stay there. At the halfway point, under 70 runs. Pushes it through again, just pushing 1 or 2 through. Slightly quicker seems to be his go-to ball. Of course, that's the delivery he got Doyle with earlier. Oh, nudged. Lucky to get away with that. Keeper was up. It does have him in a little bit of trouble. Olin Bass not looking comfortable at all. I don't recall a boundary for some time now. Pushes it through. Lunges. Once again comfortable. Thank you all for listening. I'm just going to nip off and have a look at the second field where my daughter's batting against HCC. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you enjoy Bang's bowling from the clubhouse end.
Sorry dat ik jullie stoor.
Geen probleem.
Geen probleem, geen probleem.
Welcome back.
Mij vertelt dat we hier zouden verzamelen om 2 uur.
We got the openers,
Veel plezier.
Damien van den Berg and Max O'Dowd. Veel plezier, meneer. Max O'Dowd looking very comfortable. Opening bowler, Ole 4. $133 to win. Fantastic performance from Kampong. Outstanding again from Ingram. Anil Gopinath. Fantastic today with 3 wickets. Lovely. Just nudged through the point region for a single. We have a man back. Unfortunately, I missed the end of the innings. Sorry about that. Werner, a friend of mine, Werner, will join us for a short chat. What do you think of Hermes-DVS? As you know, Werner, the last game they played, Hermes won by 9 wickets. Today, good bowling performance.
Yeah, Tess, thanks for having me. Yeah, I think obviously it was a really good bowling performance. I think there was a little bit of assistance this morning, especially with the conditions. And the pitch itself was...
Oh, bit of bounce.
Ooh.
That's well bowled. Olafir Eilenbaas getting a bit of pace, getting a bit of getting something out of the pitch. We didn't see that this morning.
No, but yeah, very, very below par score. They'd really have to pick up 1 or 2 early wickets here to have any chance to be in this contest. And Kampong's batting lineup, as we all know, is extremely strong. But yeah, cricket's a funny game, you never know.
DM van den Berg, Damien, number 24, is having a pretty good season with 422 runs already. Top score 50, average of 26. A lot of runs. Lovely, beautifully played. Straight down the ground. The fielder's managed to pick it up. What a shot. Looks very comfortable. Slightly fuller. I think that length, the full length is a bit of a problem.
Your second microphone?
We got one. Can you hear clearly or?
Thank you, Val.
I think
It's
Eilenbaas, slightly fuller. Lets it go. Almost just carries to the keeper. Not much pace on this wicket. A little bit flat today. Good start from Kampong. No doubt he's having a decent season, isn't he, Van?
Yeah, he has, especially for the Netherlands as well. Really been in a superb form. Had that fantastic 140 that he got against Scotland in that record chase a couple of weeks ago. Really been looking well, but I think it's been probably over the last 2 years. He's just been so consistent. Always in the runs. That was his first 100 that he made for the Netherlands. I think if there's one criticism is that he's never really kicked on. Had a lot of 50s, 60s and 70s and got his first ton against Scotland a couple of weeks ago. Played really well, so he's in superb form at the moment.
Only averaging 22 this year for Kampong, but worth a lot more, one would think. Oh, a bit of a leggy. Did you see that action? Did you? Ron Numar, coming from the Riverside end, rolls his fingers over it. Did you see?
I didn't
Oh,
actually.
you didn't spot that. Okay.
Was not looking at the action.
I'm curious to see if that's his standard ball. He seems to have it seam up. Let's see what he does. No, that one's
Yeah,
straight, a little shorter.
Yeah, I'd say the wrist is slightly falling away to the side, but probably doing that to get a little bit of in swing. You could see there was some tail end on that ball. But yeah, Terence, I was didn't see the first one, so it might have been that he's just rolled his fingers over the first delivery, but the second one was definitely trying to swing the ball in a bit. Be interesting to see against the left-hander.
We'll have a look at his record in a minute. Interesting fact this morning, though, when 4 out of the 5 bowlers were left-handers. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. And it'll be interesting, just on that point, it will be quite interesting to see how Kampong approach this. Is a small total to chase, always quite tricky, but we could see as soon as the pace got taken off the ball in the first innings, Hermes just really got squeezed. It looked very difficult to get the ball off the square as soon as the pace was off. So it'll be interesting to see whether they're going to play slightly more expansive against the newer ball when the ball's still coming on, because I presume it's also going to be quite difficult for them once the pace starts getting taken off the ball.
Well, interestingly enough, I think the start for Kampong to start with Ingram, they must have known something like that was going to happen. With Ingram. They started with...
Oh, with the bowling,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, they started with Ingram and he did very well. 2 for 17 in his 10. He bowled a few on the trot. Yeah, strange action, strange hand. Ron Numar. I'm trying to work out exactly what he's doing. Numera, I believe, 3 for 32, 11 wickets already this season, 26 average. Not having a bad season.
Yeah,
Wide ball called.
Quite a bit of movement there away from the left-hander. Just needs to get his line sorted out. That's always a big advantage if you've got a left-right combination in the batting. Throws the bowler slightly off their line. It's the second wide he's bowled this over. Just maybe need to start that line a little bit straighter. But as you know, Terence, as well, every now and then when you do get a bit of swing and you do start it straighter, then all of a sudden the swing disappears.
Well, picked that one up nicely. How far has that gone? It's cleared the fielder and cleared the rope. Aggressive start from Kampong, where Hermes were very cautious in the beginning. I think the bowler's struggling a little. The batsman seems to be quite comfortable.
Yeah, just slightly short and maybe a bit too straight. Great pickup though. Coming around the wicket here.
Damien van der Berg looking comfortable again. I thought Gopal was outstanding today.
Yes, took the 3 wickets
The
as well.
3 wickets, his setup to get Daniel Doyle was fantastic. The ball that flighted one before and then pushed the next one through. Bowled him. Excellent stuff. Lovely to watch. Second over finished. The other interesting thing of it was the extras. 5 wides in the entire 50 overs for Kampong.
Yeah, I thought they bowled really well. Very disciplined. We were just saying that the conditions are maybe not the best for batting, but they definitely don't warrant a score of 130. You still had to bowl really well to restrict the opposition to that score.
What I'm not seeing now is the movement I got. Jason Roy was moving it in the air quite dramatically, and I'm not seeing that yet. They're sticking with the pace attack. Didn't learn from the Kampong innings.
Yes, and conditions are still very much favourable to swing bowling. Nice and overcast.
Yeah. You would think you'd get a bit of movement today. Olivier Ellenbaas back into the attack. Maybe drifting down the leg a little. Well played. Max O'Dowd. Was that leg pass? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he would feel he's missed out on that one. Nice half volley on leg stump.
Got a good hold of that. Ellenbaas struggling a bit with his lines. Beautiful day at Kampong, very busy. Lots of people around. Barbecue this afternoon.
Yeah, a really nice atmosphere here. Quite a lot of people. And 2 games actually going on. His army game on the second field as well, with quite a lot of interest.
The ladies, the small. Oh, that's well bowled. Oh, hasn't carried. Keep it. Elude. What? Didn't carry. Do you think that carried or?
I think that was very close. I think it might have just carried, or it could have just hit him on the half volley.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky. The keeper did well to get across. I think the first slip, or probably second slip position, was maybe a little too deep.
Yeah, he would never have carried his second slip, and I think that speaks to the fact that the wicket is maybe on the slow side. And that would probably also explain why the first slip is sort of in like a 1.5, would you say?
Yeah.
It's not really a first slip position, more like a 1.5. Probably got to do with the fact that the wicket is playing a bit slower than normal.
It's just taking a step up there by the looks of things now. But aggressive shot.
Oh,
Van der Berg not messing around. Lovely stroke. Through the covers.
great shot on the up there.
Yeah, well played. Difficult ball to play. Actually, they're looking a lot more comfortable than the openers from Hermes. Hermes were playing extremely defensively in the beginning.
Yeah, I wonder if this is a deliberate ploy to try and get runs whilst the ball is still hard.
I think it looks to me like a very confident team. Kampong are looking very confident to me. Hermes a little bit less. I think even if you look at all the selections, Dutt not playing today. He would have been opening the bowling. Another shot.
Oh!
Just between gully. Oh, just to the right of the gully. In the air for a long time. Flashed it. That's gone quickly.
That's gone quickly. Good effort though.
Straight to the boundary.
Just
Fielder doing well.
couldn't get there.
Sebastian Braat with a valiant effort. 3 boundaries in a row. I didn't see that many boundaries in the Hermes innings. I think, I'm guessing probably less than 10.
Yes, I was doing some looking through the scorecard after the first innings. I think where Kampong was especially good is when they had the 2 spinners operating in unison as well. Between the 20th and 40th over, I think Hermes scored a total of 42 runs and lost 3 wickets. Where after the first 20 overs, I thought with conditions the way they were this morning, they actually managed to get themselves up to close to 80 for the loss of 2. And at that stage, you would think 220, 230 could be on the cards, and they just got absolutely suffocated after that by the 2 spinners working in tandem.
I think the yeah. Yeah. I think that Doyle's wicket very important in the beginning. Gopinath bowled him, outthought him, I thought, with the flighted one and then pushed it through. That did seem to slow things down quite dramatically. Oh, it's well bowled. Decent length, just maybe short of a length. Moving up a little, it's another boundary.
Gone all the way.
Beautifully played. That really was quite exceptional.
Yeah, I got on
play.
top of that very nicely.
So, very, very safe. Looked comfortable. Van der Berg in a hurry today. This looks a very confident team to me. I think when there's so much batting to come, you can bat with a little bit of confidence, can't you?
Yes. No, I think as we said, this batting lineup of Kampong really very strong, especially with
Bang's 200 runs. Of course, you got Lane Berry, who's had an exceptional season, averaging 490 runs already this year. He has been incredible. For someone that not used to the Dutch conditions, he really has settled in quite incredibly. For the first half of your season to end on 490 runs, you've exceptional batsman.
oh,
Keeper sprawled on the ground. Yeah, it's not looking good for Hermes here at all. They really do seem to be struggling. 3 wides down the leg side. A lot of trouble. Why is the keeper up, do you think, Van?
that's difficult to say. I think the only reason why the keeper would be up at this stage is if you think that the batsmen would be batting out of their crease. That's probably a tactic that people have employed against the bowler previously, and this was their way to try and to negate that.
Yep. Up too close to a wide. It's not finding his lines, not putting the batsman under much pressure here at all.
No, the previous one way down the leg side.
Another one down the legs. Decent take from the keeper.
He's getting some movement back in towards the right-hander quite a bit. Problem with that is, like we said previously, it's just starting it on the right line.
Yeah. Olivier Eilenbach. And Ryan Noah opening the bowling. Olivier looking a little better. Struggling a bit to find his accuracy. Eilenbach's already gone for 18 in his 2 overs. It's lovely, isn't it, at this club?
Yeah.
Nice atmosphere, a little bit of a buzz. Well played. Looks like a club that's going to win the league, doesn't it? At least there seems to be quite a lot of belief amongst the crowd. Slowly but surely, the team will start believing.
And
I think Sean Trow has done an outstanding job with his team. The discipline they showed this morning was quite outstanding.
And not just that, if you look at where they were 3 years ago, got relegated, got straight back up, but if you look where they were, is it 3 or 4 seasons ago, Terence?
giving himself
Oh,
room.
what a shot.
Smashed that. That's going all the way for sure. Yep, 6 beautifully played. Just took a little step back and thumped him.
On the up, gave himself a bit of room. But as I was saying a couple of years ago, when they got relegated, it's hard to think that from that position they would find themselves here today. Really have done well over the last couple of years.
I think the addition of O'Dowd and Scotty Edwards has made a big difference.
Oh
to the
no,
club.
that's a huge
I
difference.
think if you added those two to any team, you would you'd be pretty confident that you'd have some success. Looks like the ball's missing.
I
It'll
think
be good news for Kampong if it's landed in the canal. I can't see from here if it's in the canal.
it probably would be in the canal.
It looks like they're trying to get through. Yep, likely to have landed in the canal. That'll be very good news for Kampong. They're signalling to someone over the canal to stop, get off his bike and see if he can retrieve the ball. Maybe he hasn't. No, it's not in the water.
And there we go.
It's back and looks like it's dry.
But what a great shot that was by Max O'Dowd.
Easy, made it look so easy, eh?
See, it's a shot he loves playing, plays that quite often when he plays for the Netherlands as well, just giving himself a little bit of room and hitting the ball on the up over extra cover.
It looked so easy. The strength you need to play that shot there.
Yeah, the timing on that was just phenomenal. And that didn't just clear the rope, that was probably 15 to 20 meters over the rope.
Ryan Numar can't be full of confidence. That's back past the bowler. Madon retrieves comfortably. No run. It's 30 for naught after 3. Sorry, 36 for naught after, 3.4. Just down leg.
Ah, and again,
Keeper, desperate dive, had no chance of getting there.
I think at this point in time, because of the bowler's persistent straying down leg, I think at this time if I was captain, I would really ask the keeper to stand back.
Well, this hasn't been successful. This has been actually remarkably unsuccessful, this opening partnership.
And you can't really blame that on the keeper. That ball was so far down leg.
Yeah. Well, the decision to have the keeper up is what's confusing me. He's trying to keep O'Dowd honest. Well, I'm guessing there might be a bowling change coming up pretty soon. Forced by Kampong. Damien van den Berg and Max O'Dowd doing a great job.
Really has been an excellent start.
Under 100 to win now. Perhaps Kampong are going to give Hermes some of their own medicine with a big win. Bit of revenge for the 9-wicket win in the
Previous time round.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Should be protection back.
I think they're definitely going to protect. Well played, Damien van den Berg looking very comfortable. I haven't really seen a false shot, maybe the edge to the keeper or to the first slip, which didn't carry. Aside from that, these two looking very comfortable at the crease. Because we saw the one ball bounce earlier, I haven't seen much bounce aside from that.
Yes, I think that...
Elbas did get one to bounce, but I haven't seen anything similar. Nice and full.
Oh, nice shot. Just leaned into that, pushed it through, should get back for a couple.
Beautifully
Looks
played.
like they might be pushing for 3 here.
Yeah, good running.
Oh, that's fantastic running.
Bowler's looking very dejected. Flicks it back to the wicket keeper. Hermes looked like a team defeated. And Bas getting a bit of pace. Nothing out of the wicket at all. Very comfortable, Damien van den Berg. Left-hander. There's a real buzz here today for the barbecue. Why wouldn't there be? Top of the league team, smashing number 3.
Yeah, it really is a nice atmosphere. Really nice family atmosphere. See all the little kids running around, having a look at the cricket, having their own games going on next to the field.
And the older gentlemen enjoying the game on the chairs in the front.
Yeah, this is really nice to see.
All welcome here by the looks of things. Well played.
Oh, well
Beautifully
played.
Just move back, eh?
Yeah.
Rising ball nudges it. That's something Hermes really did struggle with in the beginning, was rotating strike. You see a lot of...
And also there was quite a lot of maidens where one batsman got tied up against the same bowler the whole time. The rotation wasn't very good, but then in saying that as well, like we said earlier, the bowling was really, really good, but...
Very disciplined. Very disciplined. I felt it would have been an easy innings to captain, you would think. Every bowler you put on did his job. Oh, through the gap. You have to wonder how that got through.
That nip,
Miraculous. Maybe a little lazy on the shot, I'm not sure.
no, that to me looked like it nipped back a little
Nipped
bit.
back, yeah, just a-
We were just saying how the ball wasn't doing anything, and
Well, he did get that one to move back nicely.
that just nipped back off the seam.
Out of the blue, exceptional. Lovely delivery. Yeah. A little bit against the run of play, but a great ball. Stayed a bit low maybe, did you think? No, nothing wrong with that actually.
No, I think it just
From
came
the
back.
through, just a good little, just seemed back enough.
Seemed back a little bit.
Pretty good delivery. End of Max O'Dowd. Damien van den Berg started off very comfortably. And it looks like number 39. Oh, 316. That brings Lane Berry in. Lane Berry also the lime green helmet. 490 runs this season, average of 49, quite exceptional. 78 against Punjab last week. Punjab, of course, last year's winners. 95 against Excelsior. Oh, a little bit of bounce there.
And it also seems to have come back a little bit.
Got 119 last time against Hermes-DVS. So
He was saying it's his first season in the Netherlands.
I believe so.
Yeah, we've had this discussion quite a couple of times. It's always very difficult to come here. The conditions aren't that similar to, if we look at the overseas players that normally come and play in the Netherlands, most of them tend to be from the Southern Hemisphere, South Africans, Australians, New Zealanders, and the conditions here are quite different to that. So often you'll see really big name players like with Bate van Bouillon that came a couple of years ago. In the beginning, they really do struggle to get the pace of the wickets. So that is a really, really good start for his first half of the season.
Yeah, he's done well. Done very well. We have a bowling change. I thought that they might keep Alan Bass now. They might keep him on a little longer. He's taken the wicket. That's not.
See some left arm orthodox here.
Sahil Kotari coming in from the Riverside end. Good start.
Yeah, really darted that one in.
Left arm round. Another decent ball. Keeping Laneberry on his toes.
Really seems to be darting these in quite quick.
Yeah.
A little bit more flight there, slightly too short, gives him the opportunity to play it out to the offside.
Just rocks back 4 runs. No cover. They don't have a sweeper.
That is really quite surprising.
Yeah. I think maybe there is a sweeper, but he's just managed to get it past him. He hit that a little better than I thought he did.
Yeah, we've got an umbrella blocking our view here, so we can't really see if there's a... Yes, there is a sweeper.
I'd be very surprised if they didn't have a sweeper. It looks like they do, and he's managed to get it past him.
Yeah, this sweeper's very square though. That was hit quite a bit in front of square.
Yeah.
Went sort of through an extra cover region.
Nicely played, nicely bowled. More elaborate mid-wicket, like covers straight to the cover fielder, no run. Things are slowing down a little for Kampong. Still 50 off 6 overs, very strong start.
Yes, that is quite a brisk start.
Defending 132, your run rate's out of the equation.
Yeah, you really would have to bowl a team out to keep them under 130.
And of course, with such a strong start, very difficult to not attack. I mean, to attack, you have to defend. Otherwise, yeah, you don't want to over too quickly. They do have second slipping now.
Yeah, I would have thought that they would have gone with that, with a much more attacking field, because as we said, there's no, you really can't see a way of Kampong batting 50 overs and not getting to 130, so they really had to bowl them out. And yeah, it was a bit of a surprise to me that they only started with a 1 slip.
Yeah, that's close to right, just over the strike. Maybe started early. I think the second slip would have been a good idea, but it's all or nothing, yeah? play ball. Very risky.
Should be able to get back for a second. Yeah.
That's the onside. Good little effort.
Yeah, well bowled. That's a better line.
Good lead. Plenty of time. Oh, beautifully. Beautifully played. Point region. Well played. Very comfortably defended. Bit of excitement here, a lot of noise. Hum around the crowd, smell of barbecue. And you can't help but feel they're smelling a win here as well. Comfortably beating number 3 in the league. It's got to be a nice feeling. Oh, full toss, and he's dispatched that very, very confidently. That must have reached the boundary in no time.
Yeah, a really poor delivery there.
A little bit of a way-move swing. Did you see at the end?
Yes.
Full of ball, but dispatched very comfortably.
Probably looking for a little bit. That's why it was pitched up further.
I think you're not going to get away with that. Few smiles from the Hermes team, but essentially looking pretty dejected. Wicketkeeper with his head down. I think Lane Berry enjoyed that.
Christmas has come early this year.
It's exactly what you want, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you're new to the crease.
He's looking pretty confident. Van der Berg looking very confident already. We're going to continue with Sohail Qatari.
We didn't have a bad first over.
No,
Yeah, the one short ball that he tried to flight up a little bit, they got cut away for 4, but apart from that, I thought he really bowled quite a good first over.
Sohail Qatari's having an outstanding season.
Oh, well bowled. That one just going on with the arm.
Just moving 15.52 average, best figures 6 for 23, 21 wickets already in this halfway through the season. Be pretty happy with that. I think they needed to bring him on if he's the big wicket taker. That's nicely played, straight to the fielder.
Flighted a little bit more.
Just goes on a bit of flight, so looks an exciting bowler. Just a bit wide, started wide and carried on. Slightly less disciplined from Hermes.
You can see he's varying his speeds quite a lot here. Really darted the first one in.
Step 2 nicely struck as their man back. No.
Oh, just over his head. That was a chance, I reckon. and they pick up the 2.
Didn't quite get hold of that, did he?
No, he didn't quite get hold of that. There was a man back for it just outside of view, and it just snuck over his head.
I think varying the pace. Beat him there. Oh, another one. He's trying
When he
it
goes
again.
for it again,
And this time clears it comfortably. Or slightly more comfortably, shall I say.
yeah, and it goes all the way.
It's only for 4. A bit odd that the field is 10, 15 metres in.
That is because, yeah, and I know over the years, me and you have had this discussion a million times. You're either in or you're on the boundary.
Oh, it's a bit
It's-
odd. Especially after the previous shot. You'd think that maybe, I don't know.
If he had been back there, it would have been straight down his throat. But then the batsman probably wouldn't have taken on the shot.
I don't know. He seemed to have taken it on straight after he's just played it. That one moving across. Very unusual field placing. He does sort of move it right across him, doesn't he?
Yeah, in all fairness, he is right on the edge of the circle.
Okay.
So
So you have to get
it's
back.
not a case of him being 3/4 back.
Well, I think that's fair. We mentioned earlier you can either attack or defend, and I suppose put him in a more attacking position.
Yeah, I think what they're trying to do is, especially you could see the last 4 balls were really pitched up probably 20, 30 centimetres further than what a good length for an offie would be, probably to encourage the batsman to try and go over the top and maybe
Well,
get a wicket out of that.
So he's on the circle, and the first one's just cleared him. Well bowled. Actually, not a bad over from him. He's been quite expensive, but still you'd think he's done pretty well. Continuing with Aiden Bass.
Oh, nicely played. Should pick up a couple here as well.
Very comfortably played. Laneberry looking comfortable already. Aiden Bass with the wicket of O'Dowd. The captain's keeping him on. Although the spinners do look more likely to get a wicket, you'd think, although, having said that, he's the only one to have got a wicket so far. Drifting down leg, no trouble for very. So Qatari has looked alright here.
He has, and obviously looking at his record, he has been picking up bags of wickets.
Oh, full toss.
Another,
he's dropped
oh,
it. My word, good effort to get down.
put him down.
Follow through. Actually, unlucky, really.
I actually think the ball got to him slower than what he thought it would get there.
Possibly just held up a little.
No, I mean the return catch. I don't think it came off the bat as quick as the bowler might have thought. It's almost like he was in position too early.
Unfortunate. He sort of dragged it around him. Very interesting moment. You'd think for them to have any chance of winning this, they'd have to be taking those chances, the one in the slip as well.
Yeah, a couple of big chances. Both these batsmen have had a life now.
Yeah, if you could have put them, if they could have been 3 down, maybe a different story. Oh, he's gone for the shot. It's come off the bat. Does that come off the bat?
No, I think that was off the pad because it was taken in the gully.
Not worth an appeal though. I would have thought maybe
Maybe slightly high.
a bit close to me. Oh, a little bit of bounce.
Yeah, well bowled.
Not much bounce. Tightens him up. It's been a good over. Aiden Bass. Damien van den Berg slowed down a little. Of course, that's Lane Berry facing. They couldn't have maintained a 9 run and over run rate for too long.
No, that was really a blistering start they got off to. Especially, I think, the third over that went for 17.
Yeah. Oh, that's cut back just a fraction.
Yeah, he's gotten a couple to.
Not that dissimilar to the ball that got Maxo down. That's when Laneberry did well to survive that. Well batted in the end.
He has had a couple of, or the occasional ball nip back.
That one definitely nipped back, just maybe not quite enough. Seemed a bit edgy. And the drop catch in the over. Pretty eventful over. It's 9 overs, 65 runs. So we're reaching the halfway mark after 9 overs. Brings Damien for the back on strike. This was a decent little challenge, or decent little competition. Sohail Qatari against Lane Berry. Just moving across, just pushing it across him. Flight better little.
Oh, he really does have a nice action though.
Yeah.
For left arm orthodox. Really high arm action, gets a nice pivot.
Straight moving across the batsman quite frequently, as he can just sort of push one through. Yeah, well, gave that one a little bit extra. Oh, seemed quite harsh. Looked like it was inside the stripe to me. Anyway.
And it seemed like that was the arm ball because that just kept on moving.
Kept its line, eh?
Yes. I think it's.
Yeah, close up to the batsman.
Oh, and he's gone for that. And
Not that. There's a fielder running back and cleared him.
well over, great shot.
Damien van den Berg feeling very confident today. Looks like it's his day. Moves to 38 in pretty record-breaking time.
How many balls has he faced?
I think he's faced 28, 29 balls, I'm guessing. Strike rate is well over 100. Flights that a little.
Well bowled, well left.
Yeah, good lead for sure.
I think the biggest danger here to the left-hander is the one that just carries on with the arm.
I think so. And that maybe that variation in pace might just get it underneath one, you'd think. There's, he pushed that one through a little. Comfortably played.
Thoughts of a run, but decide against it.
Flighty.
Really flighted that one.
And well left. Damien van den Berg showing a bit of patience. That's not a bad over. He's gone for the 6, but I wouldn't have even said that was a terrible ball. Maybe slightly fuller.
Slightly straighter,
Yeah.
but a very, very good shot.
Yeah, not a bad, certainly not a bad delivery. You wouldn't be too upset with it. Not rank. Scorecard ticking along. Van den Berg 38 of 32 balls. Berry 11 of 15, supporting them very nicely. Actually, the movement in the air, I haven't seen. The only one that I saw extract a little bit of movement was Roy. Alexander Roy got a little bit, but not as much as I would have thought. And only when he bowled full. Bowling change from the pavilion end. It's also a decent delivery. This is going to be interesting. The leggy. All spin attack now. Hikmat Jabankar.
Oh, and that's big. Yes, and Had to be a no ball. Free hit coming up as well. That does not help off your second ball.
Was that a full toss?
Yes.
Okay, I missed that. Well,
Yes, and he's called the no ball. That was probably would have hit him in the chest, I reckon. But a really good hit
leg spinner's always going to bowl one or two
of those. But
weaker deliveries.
if you look at Barry's stance here as well, which is quite interesting, if you think back 15, 20 years even, batsmen really used to stand side on to leg spinners, and it's a trend that maybe started about 15 years ago with AB de Villiers saying that it's just so much easier to have an open stance when you're facing a leg spinner, and you can clearly see here with Barry as well. His stance is quite open to the leggy here.
I'll have a look. I didn't really have a chance to see. That one does look like it's gone in the water. It's not going to make it any easier for the leg spinner. John Carl, incredible record this season. 31 wickets at 12.19. Best bowling figures 5 for 40.
I find it difficult to think that there could be anyone with a better average or that have taken more wickets this season.
Incredible, must top the list. That is quite an incredible record. Didn't have much luck today. Well, so far.
I was about to say it's a bit
bit of the back, scored a single.
Bit of a tough goal after 2 balls, but
3 wickets, 5 against HBS. Quite remarkable.
Yeah.
Every single match, he's in the wickets. 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Wicketless against HCC. But that's the only game this season he's been wicketless. So I think we're watching something quite special here. Unfortunate start to go for 6. It's quite a cruel punishment, and then to follow that up with a free hit.
bit of insult to injury there.
Yeah, and I think the way Lane Berry's batting, not going to let this pass. Plus, I think the ball might be wet.
I wouldn't put any money on him pushing this one into the covers for a single.
No, unlucky. Not exactly sure what's going on next to the field.
Yeah.
Are they trying to retrieve the ball? Because I see the bowler's got a ball in his hand.
I think they've swapped balls here. I think that when into the slot, there's still some people looking for the ball.
There's a second ball. The umpire's flicking it to somebody. Looks like there's a second ball on the field. Now the live.
That might be the.
The ball has been retrieved, and looks like they're going to use that. Continue with that, or are they going to continue with the other ball? That's the question.
I think if it's too wet, they might swap it. And that would be a bit cruel, having to give the leg spinner a ball that's just been in the water as well.
What a season he's having though, my word. Yeah, it's gone through his legs.
Oh.
Had a swing, well bowled in the end. A little bit more flight.
Yeah, just too pitched up for the slog sweep there.
Well, it's got away with it. Makes advances down the track, nudges it to the covers, fielded comfortably. This is exciting to watch. Oh, he's giving himself up again. Slog sweep and bang, 6 runs. Oh,
One bounce forward, just bounced slightly. Yeah, our view
maybe got the bottom end of the bat.
Our view is a little bit obstructed by the side screen here.
Not showing Kill much respect, is he, Lane Berry?
No, I think they're looking forward to the barbecue. Maybe want to start a little bit earlier than planned.
Another one, had a big swing again.
Went for that.
Squeezed through to square leg.
It just lost his shape a little bit on that one.
Not showing the bowler any respect. Another one.
Oh, and
that's gone for 6.
That's gone all the way. Over extra cover, really good shot. That is not a small boundary out there. In fact, I would think that's the tallest part of the ground, or the furthest boundary for him. Yeah, it's the longest hit.
Jesus, over extra cover, punched. That's a great shot. Even the Hermes players are enjoying that. At least the slip fielder is. Maybe having a bit of a word with him. That's a quite. Back on.
Oh, that's also going to. Oh, nice effort on the boundary there. Diving stop and keeping it down to 1.
45, just a single. Excellent fielding at this point.
That was really travelling.
Turtles raced up to 90 for 1 after 11, after that last kill mutt over.
Oh,
Advances down the track.
don't think he got all of it, but
Cleared the fielder. Wow, that's the third
one
time now.
bounce for. Well, he's definitely not messing around.
No. Strike rate has shot up to 122. Seems in the mood to finish this off quickly. And reverse
Oh,
sweep.
and the reverse sweep.
Is there a man back? I doubt it.
There is. There's
No,
protection.
there's a man back.
Once again, obstructed by the side screen.
Bringing out all the shots today. It's the innings of a very confident batsman. See if Qatari's got an answer for this. Pushes that through nicely. Well done. A little bit of bounce. Damien van den Berg plays it nicely. Damien van den Berg has now moved to the supporting role in this partnership. Lane Berry taken over.
And
Oh,
he got a hand to it. Fantastic diving effort on the boundary.
called 6 the fielder.
Yeah,
Got his hands to it and somehow managed to parry it
over the rope. I
over
think.
the rope.
Yeah,
That's a great effort.
technically that is a drop catch, but that would be very harsh. Calling it one was a great effort on the boundary. Just got a hand to it.
Qatari with no answer, I'm afraid.
And I think
As soon as I said,
I was about to say, I think he heard you, Terence. I think he heard you.
He's let that go, showing some decent discipline here. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone playing a supporting role here. These two have quite determined to finish it off quite quickly today. Outstanding. Outstanding from Kampong. Really is quite remarkable.
This really is a statement.
Yeah, to come back from a 9-wicket loss. And currently at 101 for 1 after 12 overs. These two, they're facing a decent attack. Qatari and Jamankal, you would have thought, would be very effective on this pitch.
I would have thought the same. It's been fantastic batting so far.
Bit of a nightmare for Hermes, to be honest.
Interesting to see if this continues.
Well, we wonder how long they can carry on. Full, well bowled.
Oh, well fielded. Well fielded at mid-wicket there.
Looks a decent bowler to me, this. Well, short, gone.
Oh,
That's
and that is huge. That is huge.
Leg spinner's nightmare.
That's over the road.
He's not enjoying his day out, that's for sure.
Yeah, really dragged that one down. I wonder if he was maybe trying
Yeah.
a variation there and it maybe got stuck in the hand.
Looks like that one's landed in the water, but they've taken out the ball that was in the umpire's pocket. So there's a change of ball. I'm not sure if they'll try to retrieve the old one. But at least we get to carry on. And he's
And he's gone
right
again.
on track and he's
And that's
Similar shot, better ball.
over the field as that as
Same
well.
result. This is incredible.
And
Really quite incredible.
I think we might have a couple of minutes as we're going to have to fetch those two balls now.
This is quite special from Lane Berry and Damien van den Berg. This really is quite special. This is a team that's showing their intention to win the league, if you ask me. Very disciplined performance with the ball, and now with the bat, outstanding. And showing patience at times as well. Not hitting everything. Looks like Lane Berry has injured himself. Two balls in the canal in consecutive deliveries. The two been very interesting batting approaches.
Yes, I've got to be honest with you. I said in the beginning that I was wondering how they would approach this, whether they're going to play more aggressive in the beginning, but this is not what I was expecting, to be honest.
No.
This really has been fantastic hitting.
Quite brilliant. They were all making John Carney look like a part-time bowler. Joined by Amara Holmes. Amara, can you tell us how the ladies did today against HCC?
We had a first good innings, but then batting didn't go so well because the HCC had a really good
Bowling attack.
bowling attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were really strong team.
Really strong team, top of the league of course.
Yeah.
Kampong doing quite well this season, won 3 out of 8 now, and which is much better than last season where they just won 1 out of 8 in the T20 competition. Are there any highlights for you in your team? Is there some growth?
Oh, for sure. We've got new players. We've got some new players joining us, or that had joined us, and already now we've got 2 more that are interested in joining. It's good to know that we're getting more females to join the club. I think that's
Got
really good.
a little bit of growth, a little bit of strength. Of
Yeah.
course, you were finalists last year in the 35 over competition. Unlucky to lose that. Hoping to pull off a similar performance this year.
Let's hope so. If we even play the 35 over.
Well, that's contentious. Well played. Nice little nudge from Damien van den Berg. These two really are looking like they're going to finish this game off nice and early. Kilmat Jaman Kyle is having a day we would like to forget as soon as possible. Gone for 29 runs in the first 9 deliveries. That's a decent ball. Doesn't quite match the statistics, the performance on the field today. .34 of his first 2 overs.
But I think what these two have done really well is, especially with the leg spinner, you need a couple of balls to settle, get your line, get your length. Probably the most difficult bowling skill there is in cricket. And they just gave him no time to settle. They were onto him from the second ball, which granted was a chest-high full toss, but after that there was no letting down. So he's not been given a chance to get into any sort of rhythm, get any sort of confidence.
Well,
It really was impressive batting against him.
Ralph Aylan Haas coming into the attack, number 19. Not a great time to not nice, a great time to come in. 14 needed to win the game. Sorry,
Yeah, so
15 needed to win the game.
I wouldn't think that they were lining up to have a bowl now.
No, it's not a queue of people wanting to bowl. 15 to win.
Oh, that could be out.
And he's
Oh, no. Just in front of the fielder.
short of the fielder and gone for 4.
That was touch and go. It was just...
Was there a fielder back there?
There was... Yeah, it went all the way.
All the way, 6 runs. Match looked for 6. Tough day. First ball up, hit for 6, down to 9 to win. This is emphatic from Kampong. 49 not out, moves into 49 not out. Milestone's just about to be reached.
Didn't quite get all of that. Carved it away a little bit, but still had enough to clear the fence.
Lane Berry on 45, Van den Berg on 49, 9 runs to go. Will they both get their 50s? There's a big crowd here today, so you'll sure as hell hear if they do reach their 50, because there'll be a big clap around the field, no doubt about that.
The way things have been going,
Van den Berg on 49, and there it is, head high, bounce up, blade down, to fine leg, takes him to 54. Quite an incredible little knock. Very good innings, 39 deliveries.
Is that 50 or was that 49?
So I believe that was Al Berry. Oh, that was Berry, of course. Berry.
Yes.
It's taken him to 51.
Oh, it's taken him to 51. Feels like he's only been out there for a couple of overs.
Well, 29 deliveries, 175 strike rate. I think he's going to try to finish it, or is he going to give the strike? Looks like he's got just the single. Very generous of him. Going to give Damien.
I have to say, I don't think that was the intention. Looking at the shot, the intention was to hit it all the way to the football field.
Possibly not. It's 5 to win on 49. Very generous of Lane Berry. Ralph Aylan not enjoying his bowling spell. We're going to see the 50. There it is. Nudges the pass back past the bowler. Long on, picks it up, and that's 50 for Damien van den Berg. Outstanding innings.
Yeah, really well played.
Fantastic. Very few chances. Really has been some good cricket from these two.
Yeah, there's only the one that comes to mind.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Straight back over the bowler's head, and that's going.
That is
on.
big.
I believe that was 6 as well. 131 the total. Ralph Aylan did not enjoy the one over he was bowled today. I'm sure he won't be coming back for another one. Oh, sorry, game's over.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
that was pretty emphatic by
He
Kampong.
most certainly won't be. They finished the game in 13.5 overs, 101 wicket down, 136. DM van den Berg 50 not out. Al Berry 62 not out at a strike rate of 193. Absolutely incredible stuff. Max O'Dowd 11 or 13 balls, 84. Looked quite comfortable in the beginning until he got a very good delivery from Aylan to knock over his off stump. Incredible performance from Kampong. I think, to me, this team is very much on its way to winning the league this season. What do you think, Gavin?
Yeah, I can't see anyone catching them or anyone beating them at this moment in time. As we said earlier, that batting lineup just looks so strong. I mean, if you think about it, they still had Scott Edwards to come after this. It really is. They really are looking very good at the moment.
You've got Al Bangs, you've got Edwards. There's a lot of batting still to come, and quite emphatic. That's lovely stuff. Lovely to watch.
Yeah, Lorenzo Ingram as well.
Ingram as well. Yeah, Lorenzo Ingram as well. Also, absolutely. Ingram's got a 45.5 batting average this season. So there is just a lot of depth in this team and a very disciplined performance. I think absolutely outstanding. I look forward to the next match. Thank you all for listening. Myself, thank you Werner for joining us. Thank you
Thank you,
Amara
Tans.
for popping in and letting us know what the ladies are up to. Amara Holmes, opening bowler for the ladies first team. Thank you very much. I'm going to go outside and enjoy the crowd. Werner, thank you very much for joining us. Amara, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye.